Long ago, before the Erd Tree's shadow stretched across every soul, there were cloisters, hidden sanctums where lost faiths whispered in candlelight. Holy Diva was born to one such cloister, raised in sacred silence beneath crumbling murals of forgotten gods. There, they prayed not for grace, but for clarity. And when none came, they forged their own. She was anointed in fire, bound to a confession not her own, tasked with carrying the weight of the sins of divine and man alike. Where others sought absolution, she brought reckoning. She did not forgive, she remembered. When the call came to rise as tarnished, she did not kneel to grace. She answered it with blade in hand, not to reclaim a throne, but to bring judgment upon it. She walks the lands between as both witness and weapon, sanctified by ash, cloaked in divine wrath. Her prayers are few, her vengeance endless.
Sanctify her blazing light, burning through eternal night. Deepest point, the lies decay. Holy Diva carves our way. Knowledge and throne, the flimsy flame. No foe escapes her sacred name. Grace renewed, she claims her throne. Holy Diva stands alone. Holy Diva, bound by grace, piercing through this cursed place. Faith unyielding, vengeance high, tarnished we shall not die. Holy Diva shall never
I have not come to save, only to see what remains. The altar is cold, the faithful are few. Still I walk, steel in hand, prayer on my lips, blood in the soil.
And welcome to Gospel of Holy Diva, Episode 6, The Shattering's Echo. I am Jeff Pack, your host, streamer of many worlds. How's it going, B? Welcome in. So today is gonna be figuring out what is on the other side of Stormvale. And, this is the first half of the show where I kind of get my bearings. It looks like I can go north here. And I think we're just gonna jump right in. I'm gonna see what I got here. I'm very close, well, not very close, but getting close to leveling up yet again. Vigor, endurance, and strength focused, with faith close behind. That's gonna be pretty much my ratio going forward. I think my next point goes into faith to bring it up to 20. Yeah. So yeah, just gonna head right on in. I'm going south. I don't think I want to go south. No, I do not. I want to go north. I think the last episode ended with me defeating Godric. And I think I did walk around here afterwards, although I don't remember. I don't remember what the outcome was. This goes down there. What does the other side go to? The other side goes to nothing. Wonderful. So down we go. Oh yeah, I think I did talk to this guy. I'm not entirely sure. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Oh yeah, this is the take my grapes guy. Right, so I did go this way, I think. At the behest of some message out here. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, something incredible ahead. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Give me 1 second. It seems that my dog has got a hold of something he's not supposed to have. I will be back in just a minute. My dog had one of my son's stuffed animals, so I had to get it back. Just putting my earbuds in here. Oh, it was time for an ad break anyway. So that works. So Grace wants me to go that way. Looks like wants me to go that way towards the Erd tree. Time for lover. Look carefully. Look carefully for what? I don't see anything but a cliff here. Look carefully, my butt. My two left butt cheeks. Wait. Never mind. I have two left butt cheeks? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it, you know, sitting here for a while. I'm gonna check this place out. I think I did already, actually. I'm not sure. Behold, Master. Church of Irith. Oh, a sacred tear. Oh.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Donate 10 runes? Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
What?
All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the Shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Okay, study sorcery, I guess. Oh, about the glintstone
Why
key.
not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the Academy.
Alright, let's see. Study sorcery. So he has glintstone pebble, glintstone arc, and starlight. I mean, I'm not buying any of those things, but yeah.
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
Okay. I'm just gonna check around the building here, if I can. Well, I can't go that way. Oh my. Oh dear. I don't like heights. Jumping required ahead. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to jump across? That must be it. Must be it. I must have to jump across. Visions of just getting started.
A host of pilgrims approaches the altar.
Yo, coffee. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that raid. As always, you're amazing. Shout out to Coffee to Pastry. And that's the wrong shout out for this stream. There we go. Go give Coffee to Pastry a follow if you have not already. Amazing man, amazing scholar and gentleman. Also a streamer of many worlds.
The greater will uncages
Oh,
thy fury.
okay.
Let blood anoint thine ascension.
Okay. I can't even kill it. There we go. That was horrible. How dare you uncage my fury around such a cute little beast? What are you making me do? What are you making me do, bee? Dispense with the pleasantries and kill it with fire. Well, that's it. She's going ham on everybody. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. You know, sometimes this fury thing really works out. This may have been one of those times.
The fury cools. Her blood runs silent, but the flame remains.
I need to find myself a map, though. That would be majorly helpful. Wait, what did that say? Oh, acquire materials. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter.
The Coffee and Ordanian talk about which combat they prefer between the Souls games. Where do you land, Jeff?
Take a look at my wares. Don't ask me how I got my
So far,
hands on them,
so far I like this one the best. But I haven't played Bloodborne enough to say 100% for certain. I don't think. Because it could just be that this build, this playstyle, just caters to what comes naturally to me. So I don't have a solid answer yet, but I tend to lean, as of right now, I'd say, I tend to lean more towards Elden Ring here. So I do have a kite shield here. Got some smithing stones. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I should probably get that too. I don't know if I want to spend 1,500 on it. Oh, what the hell. Yeah. Alright. I really haven't done much with crafting at all yet. But that could change. Okay, so for the record, among the long list of things that really, really terrify me, I'm gonna say this. What the hell is that? What are you? You're easy, at least. Yeah. So, among the list of things that terrify me, this terrifies me. Like, water like this under trees, very, very, very unnerving to me. Like, this just triggers something very primal in me. I just do not like it. Well, you're gonna love this place then. Oh, great. I think it's twofold. I think there's actually reasons for it. And hopefully none of those reasons are manifest in this place. But number one, first thing that comes to mind is snakes. And number two is sinkholes. So like I think one of my greatest primal fears is dying in a sinkhole in a situation in a location like this. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 has a release date. Huh. I'm not sure which game that is, actually. The vampire. Ah, no, get away from there, no. Ah! Huh. I don't think I've played... I'm not sure I've even heard of the first one. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Yeah, it totally is. Why is there a guard out there? I thought I cleared that area. Or is this on the... no. I'm confused. This is definitely a new location. I don't think did I just like... Or did these... Oh, I rested. That's why. They respawned. That's fine. I'll take the runes. I'll take the runes. Vampire the Masquerade, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and Bloodlines 2 has been announced for a while now. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's the shrine. And then I didn't want to go in here. I do, however, want to go this way. You never know when you're gonna find a map, or where. Crystal Bud, that's a new one. Everybody likes a little Crystal Bud every once in a while. Gotta get my, my Hobbit pipe out. Yeah, the first one was a pretty... you know it, B says. First one was pretty unique and involved RPG. Oh, okay. Tabletop. Wow. I've never seen the books for that one. Do you guys know about the old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tabletop game? Ow! Yeesh! Oh, that's not fun. I'm not sure if it was just me that time or what, but those things seemed a lot harder than the things that I fought previously. If you saw it, you might... Yeah, it was like... I don't know if they came out with a whole series of books or not, but my brother and I owned it when I was growing up. It was like one book. It's like basically one book. The entire game was in one book. And... It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool because it wasn't just like TMNT, it was like an entire system based on mutations. So like when you made your character, you weren't just making a Ninja Turtle, you decided like which animal or animals, and I think you had to roll for it. Like you had to do a random animal to figure out like, or you rolled to figure out off of a table like which animals you were mutated from. They have the same origin story as Daredevil? I had no idea about that. Ooh, what is this? Nothing. It's nothing. Maybe not nothing, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't think I can get up there, though. I think that's for coming down. I'm really looking around here to see if I can find any caves or dungeons. Or like a treasure chest with a map. Like quite literally anything. What is this? Ah, sleep. Oh. Yeah, okay. The old Daredevil comics, a truck spills radioactive stuff that blinds Daredevil and gives him his enhanced senses, but in the Ninja Turtles origin, the same stuff leaked from that accident. Oh! Oh, interesting. Did I leave my grappling hook at the previous Grace? Yeah, I do that a lot. Wait, grappling hook? Oh, I can get up there. Okay. I'll come back to that. Right now I'm exploring this area. I know it's there. It's filed in my mind. I'm gonna come back to it. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. Oh. It pays to explore, people. Pays to explore. The grappling hook is in Sekiro. Oh, they actually have a grappling hook? That's funny. Yeah, that is pretty wild that they're connected like that. I had no idea. Is this actually, like, documented that they're connected? Or is it just, like fan theory? Ah, some more crystal bud. Now we have enough for me and you, B. Oh, weird. Weird copy. That's... I had no idea about that. Can I not get up there? Doesn't look like I can get up there unless I do something like that. Oh, there's like another church thing here. Oh, it's freaking dogs. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. Nope. 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 I'll take the poodle. Come here, Fido. Purified ruins. Yeah, I'll take the purified ruins over that any day. Oh, I missed an item there. Hello. Cuckoo glintstone, huh? Break, damn you, break. Take all the bud you can have, your bourbon. Sorry, I just focused on clearing this area out. Found out this year, watched a random YouTube video that popped up for me that was just about how the original iteration of the Ninja Turtles was a lot different than what came after most of us heard of them. Ah, yes. No, that's very true. I know a little bit about that, but I didn't know the thing about the Daredevil. Though when I was a kid, I did have one of the original issues of the old comic. Oh, you did? That's amazing. That's amazing. I never had any of the original comics. I think my brother picked one up many, many, many years later. Like as an adult. Did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles get dark later? Really? Because I've never seen any of the graphic novels either. I feel like there's something here that I'm missing. Look carefully. Yeah. What? Ah! Okay, so it did break. That's weird. That's really weird. I had no idea. I just figured, oh, this would be a perfect spot to hide something like this. Oh, man. Let there be madness? I'm not sure I like this. Shabriri grape. Oh, it's another grape? Am I gonna get transported again? It's not a mimic, I don't think. Nope. Two Fingers heirloom. What is this? Raises faith? Is this a temporary stat booster? Or is this a permanent raise to faith? Talisman engraved the legend of the two fingers. Raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. It's a stat boost while you have the talisman equipped. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, I had a bunch of wacky toys from the cartoons, too. I had a bunch of TMNT toys and Ghostbusters toys. TMNT and Ghostbusters were like the, you know, the real Ghostbusters cartoon. Those were like my go-to. Oh, I didn't even see that item there. I'll take that. The Ghostbusters stuff was wild. Golden Rune 3, that's nice. Okay. What the hell is that? I know I'm gonna have to fight it. I know I'm gonna have to fight it. I mean, I probably don't have to fight it. But, you know, I'm gonna have to fight it. Oh, I don't like this. Bring it. Come on. Ooh, that freaking hurt. That hurt. Damn. I can't get behind it. Oh, that's not good. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I knew I was a dead man, or dead woman, as it were. A dead diva. Ride that thing. Ah. The seafood is no joke in this game. There it is. Let me see if I can get my runes. So, I'm gonna try something. Like I do. Oops. I'm gonna try to see what we have here for blocking. Ah, man. What? I wasn't expecting that last attack. Or that. I'm going through a learning curve here. Holy crap, this thing's relentless. Oh, I forgot that he does that. What? Oh, that was my chance. Oh man, I didn't block in time? No! I couldn't do anything. I was totally stunned. Ah, that sucks. I was doing alright too. I'll get him this time. You might be underselling that a bit, Coffee. Yeah, it seems so. That lobster is really no joke. That is like... That is tough stuff. But I suppose when you're a lobster that could, you know, feed a small army, like, quite literally. Although I wouldn't want to eat that lobster. Lobsters have, like, unbelievable amount of strength in their pincers. So, I can only imagine what this guy has. Can I sneak up on him this time? Ooh, man, that was bad. my god! He... Oh my god. That was very close to being bad. Alright, so I mean that was bad anyway. That was just a bad fight, but I did get him. So I don't know if he respawns or not. Now we just need steak and a bit of butter. I haven't run into a big cow yet. I'll let you know if I do. Man, I kind of feel like there's something in here, too, that I'm not seeing. All of these areas, I kind of feel like they're, like, points of interest that have, like, some kind of hidden stuff. I think my instinct is right on that for the most part, but obviously not every point of interest is gonna have stuff, right? But anywhere you point, it's interesting, yeah. Did you ever nail down the story of BB last night with Bloodborne last night with Ordania? And right as I am typing this, he appears. Did I nail down the story? I think no. I told him not to give me any spoilers. However, I did tell him that what I was thinking at the time about the story, and he said that I was half right. So I was like, well, for where I am in the game, that's close enough for me, so we'll leave it at that. What's your hunter's backstory? Who are they? What's their motivation? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I thought about it with Holy Diva, but, like, I think the whole point of, like, the filthy casual Souls streams that I do in general is like, okay, let's play the game. Like, this stream is a lot more produced. There's a lot more thought that went into it. A lot more work that went into it, too. But, yeah, with Filthy Casual Souls, it's just like, okay, let's play a Souls game. But whenever I do get back to DDO, I plan on actually making that stream more produced, too. So, I have a lot of ideas for how I can make that fun and bring tabletop elements into the stream. That you can redeem while I'm playing DDO. So we'll see how that goes. I have to implement them and stuff. Oh, this is gonna take me somewhere. I don't really like that. Church ahead, yeah. I don't really like that it's gonna take me somewhere. What the hell is that? I am like way off the beaten track here of like where I want to be. I was hoping to find a map like sooner rather than later. Hey, how's it going? Keep on finding these skulls around everywhere with the runes in them. That's cool. Oh, that's what B was asking? The personal lore? Or are you talking about in Minecraft copy? Oh, for this one? For this game, right? The backstory of Holy Diva. If you haven't seen the opening trailer, it kind of explains it. There's a whole segment in the opening trailer that talks about the lore of Holy Diva. For Bloodborne, I don't have one yet. Oh, hello. You like setting people on fire, you sick son of a bitch? Alright. Alright, I've been in here already. I think I have to go this way. That's where I was. I could go up there. Or I could go this way. For Bloodborne, we're slamming the table asking for more pictures of Spider-Man except Bloodborne lore. The Bloodborne story, yeah, I was guessing at it. I was trying to put it together. And I picked up on some elements that I think are right. I feel like there definitely is a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde vibe that oh! Oh my god. I feel like there's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde vibe that they're tapping into with the game, and I don't mean that just, you know, for face value. I mean that, like, in the sense of, like, the whole human turning into beast type of thing. There's the whole laboratory elements. The whole thing kind of just screams Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde to me, and the beasts talking like, "Oh, this is your fault," and everybody is obviously like a beast. There's no like humans that I've found yet, and you know, it all seems like they're hunting you. Like, the face value of it is, oh, you're a hunter and you're going out on the hunt. But there's this feeling of they're hunting you. Yeah, my class was Troubled Childhood. There's definitely something with the blood transfusions. Yeah, there sure is. What Yosefka said to you was the biggest clues. Anyway, I'm making your hunter's backstory in my head now, excuse me. Nice. Alright, I have more than enough souls to level up again. I need to get back to the Throne of Grace at some point. And level up. Let me take these guys out first. Oh no, that's not... That was bad. Oh, come on. I tried the parry mechanic and it didn't work out well. Oh, that's because it didn't do the thing that I thought it was gonna do. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's not right. Wait, how do you do the... How do you do the... What is that? It's doing something. But I don't know what it is. Rhea Lucarian Health. Alright, I'm gonna go back and level up. And then try to push on a little bit. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit Dracula, a little bit Jekyll and Hyde. Pretty much all the Gothic horror tales are blended in there, both literally and in more underlying ways, but it ends up going deeper than that stuff too. Interesting. Yeah, B, you need to get on that, man. It's a good game. It's a good game so far. Okay, here's my backstory, everybody. You were born into a rich family. Due to the nature of the noble family stipulations, you are only allowed to have 2 children, or at least 2 girls and 1 boy at maximum. Must have a boy unless 3, then stop. And you were the 3rd son, had by accident, but the mother insisted you be carried to term. Father hated you because you threatened his standing with his peers. You were kept in the servants' quarters and literally out of sight from father, at risk of being beaten. Jesus. But while there, you became close with the head butler, who treated you like the father you wish you had. Can his name, please, be Mr. Hyde? Can the butler's name be Mr. Hyde? I have a PS4, I should grab it. What's the DLC called? Ah, I don't remember. It's the only DLC, though. There it is. The Old Hunters, yeah. And the DLC is $10. I think you can get the whole thing for like $34.99. Including the DLC. I think it's $34.99 when I went to buy it on the store. I already had the disc game, so I just bought the DLC, but yeah, I think the whole thing is like $35 with the DLC, which really isn't bad. I think it's usually like $50 with the DLC, but because the DLC is on sale, it's cheaper. The butler, Mr. Hyde, taught you everything he knew about his craft, and you took to it quickly. And were found to be quite skillful, and you could work much longer than most despite your relatively frail build. This is great. Alright, time to push on. Hey, I got my map. All right. All right. All right, Ordania. Have a good one, man. Thanks for joining us. So I think I want to continue exploring this swamp area. However, my map really goes way up here, which is cool. But I think I'm gonna just explore this direct area here. And while I'm here, oh, they're like some sort of like mage monsters. Oh, there's another horsey thing. I just come shy of him. Oh, hello. Horse battle. Holy crap! Oh, that's not good. Where the hell is he? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, another shrine. Or a site of grace, or whatever the hell it's called. Bonfire. Nice, nice. I'm gonna rest here. Need 9505. It's fine. Oh, they want me to go that way, huh? Man, there are so many of those horse jump thingies. What the f... There's gotta be something over there. Ow! no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Good lord. Smithing stone. All that for a smithing stone. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, but wow. It seemed, a little overkill. Did you win yet? So actually, Scions, I beat Dark Souls the other night. I think you were here the last time I was playing Dark Souls. But no, I have not beat Elden Ring. This is going to be a once-a-week, long-term project. This goes up. Oh, another one of these bears. I don't know if I can get up there, though. I don't think I can get up there from there. No, not another one of these things. Ah. I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the flasks to deal with that. Where am I exactly? I'm all the way up there. Oh, it looks like another one of those things over there, too. What the hell is that? Are there quests, or do you just wander around killing things? I mean, there's kind of quests, but they're not really quests per se. Like, the shrines kind of point you in a direction, and then as you traverse the landscape, you run into bosses that unlock like more of the story, and then once you get by those bosses, then you move on and you just kind of find the next one. There are quests kind of per se, in the sense of there's these caves, dungeons really, throughout, like this one right here, Earthbore Cave, that you can clear out. Usually there's some good items in there and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd say for the most part, it's all about exploring the land, finding the bosses, and killing the bosses. Which unlocks, like, more of the story. If that makes sense. I really don't want to fight this thing. Last time I feel like it was luck. Especially considering how far away from... I guess I'm not that far away from a site of grace. Oh, man. He didn't damage me, but... Man, that totally broke my poise. Oh, man. Oh! Okay. Man, those guys are tough. Did I go that way? I don't know if I've been here. I don't think I have. Oh, that was close. This is new, and I don't like it. Oh, good. Rock-encrusted leech things. That's just what I want to see. It's interesting. They're like little ice drakes. It's weird. Alright, I'm back around to where I was.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here.
I don't like this. What do you mean, over here? What the hell?
Hello? Hello? Right over here.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
I'll hear the
Oh,
request.
thank you, dear.
She has impeccable
What a blessing that
posture.
we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Alright, so Scions, here's an actual quest, like, apparently.
The
So,
thug should be resting at an abandoned
this is pretty
home.
much how the quests are. You find an NPC, they say, oh, go find this thing. You don't really have a quest log, but you're expected to kind of figure it out, right? What the hell is this? Oh, this is, it's a telescope. Bird's eye view telescope. That's pretty cool. Holy crap. That looks ominous.
The greater will strips thee bare.
Oh, great.
Weapons fail where faith begins.
Oh, wonderful. So that means that I have to... put away my weapon. That's great. I should probably switch to the flame, I guess. I figured that would help, yeah.
Her faith has spoken. Steel may once again answer the call.
Holy hell. That was harder than I wanted it to be. I got a land octopus ovary. That's wonderful. I have to fill up my focus. Damn. What? Hello? Ah. Ow. Oh. Well, I see now why they call it the Deathbird. Oh, you found a Deathbird. Fun times. Yeah, fun times indeed. Greater fun has yet to be found. They brought a Deathbird. Or is it they have a Deathbird? I think it's they have a Deathbird. That's what Boromir would say in the caves, right? They have a Deathbird. The mines, sorry, not the caves. The mines of Moria. What's this up here? Oh. Let me take this guy out. Oh, what the hell? These things again? Back in Gondor, I would drown deathbirds with one arm while swimming into battle. Yeah, it's funny because like when he says that, you can almost hear in his voice where he's like, "Well, you're all dead." It's basically like the Lord of the Rings version of Braveheart, you know what I mean? The Irish guy in Braveheart. If you know which line I'm referencing. Come on, there's gotta be something here that they're guarding, right? Gotta be. Gotta be? Like maybe? Maybe? Is it just too much wishful thinking here? Is it just a nest of these things, and they're really not guarding anything at all? Come on! Stamina was running out. It's just a nest of these things, and they really don't matter. That's wonderful. I feel so enlightened. Alright, time to get my filthy souls. Oh, sorry, not souls. Not souls. Blood echoes. No, not blood echoes. I meant to say I meant to say runes. That's what I meant to say. Not souls. Not blood echoes. Runes. I'm gonna ignore him for now. I'm actually, like, far away from it. Then you can use the lantern, the camp, the site of grace. Wait, the bonfire. Wait, now, never mind. The thing. The save point. What are you? Oh, monkey people. Oh, oh man, what the? What the hell? Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm actually really surprised that I survived that. That was like the worst nervous laughter I've ever experienced. Like when that thing was coming after me, I'm like, oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm not even gonna go get my souls. I'm just gonna die right here. Glass shard. I wonder what that's all about. Let's find out. Oh. It's worthless rubbish. Great. Nothing like a little red herring in your coffee. Oh man, I missed. What is that over there? I'm like dragonfly shy now because last time I was distracted by a dragonfly, a freaking dragon showed up. I'm sure by now you're probably like, Jeff, what are you doing? Your souls aren't that way. No, I mean runes. Your runes aren't that way. Yes, I know they're not this way. I'm very aware they're not this way. I just don't feel like I'm quite prepared to face a death bird. And I'd like to see what else is going on here. Like this. Like this. Yup. Alright, so now that I got that thing. Yes, now that I got that thing. I'm gonna go get my souls. My souls, my runes, I mean. My runes. Not my souls, my runes. I promise you I'm not doing this on purpose. Hey, have a good one, Scions. If you're gone already, sorry I missed you. I was a little hyper-focused. But have fun watching mindless TV. Get some good rest out of it. Well, that's a place to look into. But not yet. Not yet. I want my souls. My runes. I can't say soul. I can't say runes. Alright, this time I'm gonna avoid the land octopus. My runes are straight ahead, but I kind of feel like so is the death bird. I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? Alright, there's my... Alright, so I think now I can get out of here. Go here. Yes. This is what I wanted to do. This is the best I was hoping for. Alright, I am very close to being able to level. Well, not quite. 9505. I have a little bit of ways to go. That scared the hell out of me. It's like, what the hell was that? Alright, I'm gonna go back up because I think up top here was like a dead end. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, hello. What? Oh, look at that, huh? Oh, man. This is a big cave. Alright, that's a new one. No, wait, that's that dog thing. Hello. This is bad. Oh, that's the wrong. It's the wrong miracle. Wrong spell. Wrong incantation. I'm like using all the soul terms for everything now. Like, I just go through the whole list. Wrong miracle. Wrong incantation. Okay, let's see what this has to offer here. Spear Talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. Not really worried about that. So was that it? Was that... There's no other way out of here, right? I gotta go back and I gotta go down, I guess. What did that say? Be wary of weak foe. Well, I wish there was a way of saying, yeah, I can get back up. But... try west. Try east. You guys suck. That is a bottomless pit. Or at least a facsimile thereof. There is a bottom there. There is in fact a bottom there. No horse ahead? What does that mean? Soft cotton. The touch, the feel of cotton. The fabric of our lives. I don't think I've heard that song in like years. It's just the first thing that comes to mind every time I hear the word cotton, so it's like, good job, Jingle. Good job. I don't like this. And something tells me, you're right, you shouldn't like this. Because you're about to get the bejesus scared out of you. And I'm so close to leveling. But I can't warp back, so yeah. Yep. Oh, that's bait. That's bait right there. They're like, oh no, just a little enemy. Just a little enemy, yeah? What's that right there that I was seeing? Yeah, you come here. He jumped right over me. Boss ahead, great. Yeah, it looks like a boss. All right, before I fight this boss, I'm gonna go get a beer. And I will literally be right back. I'm just gonna go to the refrigerator. Not even gonna take a break, just walk into the refrigerator and I'll be right back. Well, I said I was just going to the refrigerator and walking right back, which I did, but my wife stopped me and had to fill me in on some details that were going on tomorrow, so... And if you think I'm stalling to fight this boss, you're probably right. All right. Stalling is 100% valid. Oh, man. Oh. He's quick. Bloodhound Knight. At least he's not, like, terrifying, you know? That's what I was afraid of. Oh. Kidding me. Alright, so I have to review in my head what's going on. So it looks like I can dodge, or not dodge. It looks like I can block maybe most of his attacks. But there's definitely some that I can't. And so I think my best bet in order to stun him is probably to go two hands. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. I did better when I wasn't doing two hands. I don't like this guy. I think the thing that I don't like the most is the fact that I have to go through this entire damn cave. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Ow! Yeah, okay. I really don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy at all. I'm wondering if... Maybe I'm playing the backup game too much. Maybe I should be dodging in. Oh, what the? I wasn't expecting that. That's the first time that's happened. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is a lost cause. I think every single time I've died to this guy, it's always been in that three-stroke combo. What was that? I'm just gonna do the ye ol' mistraversal here. Ah! No! Ah! Freaking... Nope, nope. Oh man, I ran out of freaking flasks. Oh. That was the best run so far, though. Hands down. So, I realized something. No! Son of a bitch. I realized I haven't been ringing the Ashen Toll every single time I died, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to estimate. So, I don't know. I'll say viewer estimate. Give me an estimate of how many times you think I've died. Just ballpark. I think personally I'm up at about 16 deaths since the start of the stream. I'm not gonna hit the Ashen Toll 16 times, I'm just gonna edit the variable, like, directly. $16 sounds believable. Okay. I'm gonna go with 16. We'll see if this actually updates. So that would bring me up to 71. 171. Did that work? No, it did not. I mean, it changed, but it did not actually update the... so what I need to do... what was it? What? Uh-oh. Why is my... Sorry, technical difficulties here. Actions... Just looking into something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why isn't that working? Okay. Like, this should work. Huh. Oh boy, that's weird.
Her blood renews the
There we go.
covenant.
There we go. Alright, 171. Center here. Oh man, I was hoping he'd be stunned by that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh man. Ah! Really?
Holy ground reclaims her for but a moment.
Ah. This is like... This is wearing down my patience. And I've been through a lot with Dark Souls. I mean, I could always come back, but... I'm gonna try something just for the hell of it. Didn't work out quite the way I wanted, but close enough. Oh, come on. Like, he doesn't even flinch. Wow. Wow. I don't know why I suddenly
She
have to...
falls, only to rise nearer the throne.
Suddenly I have to press the function key along with my combo. That's what's been throwing me off. I didn't have to do that before. I could just hit my combo and it would be fine, but now I have to hit the function key too. It's a pain in the ass. I have to like put the controller down now. Oh man, I'm trying to hit that ledge. I'm not making it, but I'm trying to hit that ledge. See, yeah, guy is tough, don't feel bad. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think what's getting to me is like, I don't really have a different strategy than what I'm doing. Ah. Wow.
Holy ground reclaims her for but a moment.
Oh. I was like, oh, I'll just drop down onto that ledge this time so I don't take as much damage.
The fold weeps.
Oh.
She does not.
I think what you're doing is fine. It's just a matter of getting the dodge timings a little tighter, but it's hard to get used to his moves at first, yeah. Alright. Oh, come on! That stupid thing. Wait, what? Oh, man. His range was... So I really can only get, like, one hit in rather than two. Oh, I always dodge that one too early. Okay. Okay.
Faith was never meant to be gentle.
Faith was never meant to be gentle. What a fitting line that is. Now, what I'm curious about here is that apparently I can summon help. but for some reason, it, like, both of the things that I have in my menu are not available. Like, the little spirit icon, summoning icon is there, but I can't actually summon anything. Which I find really strange. Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Is it because I didn't have enough focus, maybe? What the? What? That's a new attack. That's a new attack. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna try the other dudes. The monkey dudes. Hey, we're the monkeys.
Grace tarries, vengeance endures.
If you interrogate the item for the summons, it will say how much focus is required to summon them. Each one is a different requirement. Okay. Wait, you can upgrade the summons? I didn't even know you could upgrade the summons. Oh, you son of a... Wait, why are they... They're not even fighting him. They're trying to fight the freaking things outside the... Stupid monkey men.
Even saints bleed.
What's going on,
beneath
One
the
Light?
Erd tree.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to clear out those enemies then. And try again, because I really would like to see how they do against this guy. The fog is rigged. Oh, man. Hey, Zephyr. Ah, good luck to you too, man. How far along are you? I do have a torch, I just forgot to equip it. What level am I? I am level 39. And I am... Yeah, I'm over here. I beat Margit and I beat Godric. You're like 110, holy crap. What did I want to do? Okay, so I need to heal. Okay. And then I'm gonna try the monkey dudes again. And oh crap, I can't. Okay, here we go. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. You guys are not impressing me here. He's just totally ignoring them. Ow. Ah, crap. I did things out of order. I didn't have my Crimson Tears equipped.
A new verse is carved in blood and flame.
Playing a Confessor, kind of a Paladin build is what I'm going for. Although I haven't really done any kind of incantations other than heal. Strength, faith, that's what I did. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing. My stats, I'm focusing on vigor, endurance, and strength. Sorry, vigor, endurance, strength is my primary, and then faith is kind of trailing behind. This guy's a pain. I'm definitely going back to the wolves. The wolves did so much better, but I don't want them attacking the enemies. Okay, so first heal. Okay. I have Crimson Tears selected. I'm gonna go for summoning the wolves. Ooh, he just took out like 3 of my wolves. Oh man, that was a waste. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that worked out. I always dodge too early on those. Like, always. Oh, man. Are you kidding? Oh.
She kneels, not in defeat, but in litany.
Personally, use the wolves for a long time. Then I get a special summon later in the game, but I do recommend upgrading them. How do you actually upgrade the summons? I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Game bad. I just saw your comment about game bad, me good, right? Don't forget damage equals owie. You unlock it later. Oh, in the round table? Man, there's so much stuff in the round table that I thought I had already, like, discovered all there was to discover in the round table. They're not too expensive to upgrade either. Oh. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go do that. Either that or I push on with exploring the area that well, this is part of the area I can see though. And it's relatively close to a site of grace here that's telling me to go this way, so It's not telling me to go up here. Even though I have the map. Really, guys? Man, what is going on with my controls today? I am like... I just don't have it tonight. I do not have it tonight. I think I played too much Bloodborne last night. Oh my god. Because I know who you are, Copy, I'm gonna allow that one. Oh, I just started Bloodborne. Because I just beat Dark Souls for the first time the night before last, and so I basically have... Hold on. Let me die, and I'll get back to you. Balls. Oh man. For a second I was like,
denial. It is doctrine.
I was like, I might have this one. But nope. So yeah, so I beat Dark Souls, what was it? Well, earlier this week I beat Dark Souls. And then I was like, well, you know, Copy is a huge fan of Dark Souls. And I mean, sorry, a huge fan, well, he's a huge fan of all Souls-like, but he's a huge fan of Bloodborne. And so I've seen him play Bloodborne a couple of times. I've had the game for a long time, never really gave it a fair shake, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hook up my capture card and do that. So just started last night, messing around with the combat system, trying to do a dex build, and it's totally different. Totally different to the point where I actually think it's kind of messing up my game here a little bit. Because it's just totally different. The feel of it, the timing and the feel of everything is just drastically different. I mean, I like them both in their own way. So far. I really liked Dark Souls, like, quite a bit. And I'd say that this feels a little closer to Dark Souls than Bloodborne. I'm gonna bring back the wolves this time around. See if they can help me. Ah, crap. Ooh. Man. Okay. Balls. No! Oh, if I had timed that just a little differently.
Foe weeps. She does not.
I was. That was a robbery happening right in front of your eyes. Oh, my heart was pounding on that one. I was like, oh man, I think I got it. And I was like, I was on the verge of just going in for the kill. And then I was like, no, I gotta wait. And then that was the end. Sue the devs ASAP. Oh no! Ooh, I thought I missed it for a second. Really, guys? Great, now I gotta do the whole heal thing. saving my flasks for the fight. Alright. Oh my god. That was bad. That was a bad round.
A new verse is carved in blood and flame.
Sometimes it be like that, yeah. Yep. And this was one of those times. Son's first death. Oh, or Dania's back with more Bloodborne backstory for me. Hold on. Piece of your backstory I've been mulling over. Would you rather be a local noble or a far-flung noble? I'd say local. Local. It's gotta be local. No. What? That was some shit luck. I'm not no holds barred. That was Lord Jeffington of the Shipsbury Yarnamites. Actually, his name is Geoffrey, but spelled the old English way of Geoffrey. Are you kidding me? I think I'm losing it, guys. I think,
Judgment
I think I've
sleeps,
lost it.
but her blade does not.
I think I've lost it. I may have lost it for the evening. We'll see. If this doesn't work out soon, I might leave this cave and come back and do it later. Go back to exploring. I was so close before, it was ridiculous. Yeah, it was a breath. It was literally one hit away. One more hit at the proper time, I would have got him. If the wind from your blade had touched him. You're not too far off, yeah. I would agree with you on that. I don't know what's going on with me and these snails, but this is ridiculous. That's why Bloodborne is great, because one more hit away, it's just a very panic shooting of a gun, and usually you get it. That's true, I actually didn't think of that. But you're totally right. Makes sense. That's a good ace to have up my sleeve there. The gun as a finisher is my favorite move. No! I just wasted one of my flasks because my down D-pad didn't register. That was painful. Well, come on, get him. No! Balls. Oh! I thought I was far enough away. Oh, man. Too soon. Too soon, Kobe.
Judgment sleeps, but her blade does not.
Ah. I was close again, though, yeah. I feel like if I hadn't wasted that flask going in, I'd have that extra health and I probably would have done it. It seems like there's just always something, just... It's always something. It's always something. Yeah, that praise Diva was too soon. It was too soon, and it distracted me. I'm blaming that death on you, Copy. No, I'm only kidding. I thought this guy was dead. Hell. Yes! Oh, you see, now we need the praise diva. Now we need the praise diva, and we don't get it. We don't get it. See how that works, but that's okay. Because so, interesting note there. Little bit of a strategy. A little bit of a strategy change. Actually, before we go on, I wonder what does Holy Diva have to say about this?
Faith, unyielding, vengeance, high. I am Holy Diva.
Hell yes. Okay, so she is Holy Diva. And yeah, so the notes on that one is I went in with power attacks. Like I let the wolves attack and then I just ran in and smacked him, like did the running charge attack. Like that. And that pushed it over the edge. That pushed it over the edge. That's how I won that one, which is pretty cool. Because as it was happening, I was like, oh, I have to do this. Look, I thought you had it last time. Well, to be fair, you know, there's been a few times that I thought I had it. I'll talk to you in a minute. How far away am I from leveling up? I'm a ways. All right, let's talk to her.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
What the hell is she talking about?
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I feel like there's something here I need to... A wolf, a wolf. Behold, friend.
I told the all hit I possess. Or have you come to... Was my other half not...
Is she talking about the person that told me, the person with perfect posture? First off, hole. You know, I bet you, just as an anecdote here, I bet you that a linguist could come in and like, because it's pretty, it's pretty like obvious. You read these messages. Not that. Not that. Excuse me. You read the messages, and like they have their own, like grammar style about them. Like they're. Like, you see certain patterns, like the wolf, oh wolf type thing. You know, you see a lot of something, oh something. You see the first off, blah, blah, blah. And you see... I wonder what, like, a anthropologist would have to say about analyzing the messages of this game. It could be a really interesting study. Tarnished ahead, therefore, offer good luck. Like, who in their right mind takes the time to type therefore? Like, that's not a random thing. Like, that's like a cultural thing within the game, like the culture of the game. A liar ahead. No enemy ahead. Man, I almost feel like I could jump down there, but I know I shouldn't. Wait until you see Bloodborne notes. And this is another one. Right? Why is it always? Why is it always? That's another, like, phrase that's all over the place. Like, I guess that was my act. I should put my own message here and say, why is it always? Why is it always? Let's see if I can do that, actually. Let's see. Inventory, how do I do this? I've never done this before. This is new. Despicable Fatty is a note you can make in Bloodborne? That's funny. How do I do this? I've never actually done a note before. Here we go. Use to write messages. Use. With a message menu, you can write messages that players in other worlds can read at the spot where you left them. Oh, this is why. This is why. I didn't realize how notes worked. This is totally why. Because of the templates. Why is it always? Okay. So you can't just write anything that you want. That actually makes it very interesting. There we go. I put, why is it always I've failed? Okay. Alright, well that was fun. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. So I've cleared the Lakeside Crystal Cave. I guess I'm gonna go... When people rate your note, you get healed. Oh yeah, I did know that. I did know that. Copy told me a while ago. I only went back here so I could go back out. Your voice text picked up my voice. That's funny. That happens to me a lot, actually. I must have a voice that cuts through or something. I don't know. That was an interesting attack. Did you see that? I like attacked in both directions at once. Whoa. Hey now. Fire Monk's prayer book. Oh yeah, okay, cool. No! I was short. That's not good. I was not expecting this. Ouch. No!
She kneels, not in defeat, but in litany.
So I did have a major win defeating that Bloodhound, but I need another one. Oh! You know what I have to do? Check this out. Raises maximum focus point. Okay. Alright. That's what I got out of that fight, huh? Holy crap! Oh boy. That's not good. What? Okay. Balls. Are you kidding? Like, really? Well, that took way too much out of me. Fire monks are no joke, especially when they mob up with those fire witches or whatever they are. I got B's crystal bud right here. House. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a house. Oh, more of these things. I got lucky with some of the timings of those swings. I was like, yeah, I think I'll swing now. You're now home and can freely craft the backstory. Well, I can't wait. Behold. Hole. What? I'm not gonna mess with that. Rum and ginger beer? Straight vodka to the sip. I just went with straight beer tonight. You redeem a hydrate, I'm drinking my beer. Just FYI. I know that's like technically against the rules or whatever, but I make my own rules, damn it. Oh, there you go. See? Cheers, fellas. A dehydrate. It's actually not a bad idea. Grab. Is that like poison or something? I feel like it is. I feel like it's poison or it's like something worse than poison. Something worse that I don't know about yet. Alright, well, there was nothing that way. Yeah, what is that? What is that icon? How can I find out what that icon is? That's the bubble guts icon. Better find a restroom post haste. Oh man. You know, I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. Blasted me. All because I targeted that. All because I targeted the witch. All because I targeted the witch. It's always because I target the witch. Oh, it is poison? I thought the poison icon was different. Hold on, Ordania, I'll read that. Just give me a second. Ooh. No! What the f... That guy is... Ooh. That guy's a pain. Damn brute. Alright, let me read this now. Unbeknownst to you as a child, tensions between mother and father were raising as disillusionment set in over the ghastly behavior of the father. Okay, let's give him some names. Let's give my parents some names. It's gonna be Mildred was my mother. And my father was, Oh, I'm trying to think of a good, like, older name. Like Lloyd. Lloyd and Mildred. Some might even say beastly. Oh, I see where this is going. Increasing violence, staying out late, shouting not even words, just sounds. Her respect grew for Mr. Hyde as he seemed the only source of rationality in the home, and he, being no fool, discouraged the mother's subtle advances. It came to a head whenever the oldest son, whom you barely knew, came to find you in the servant quarters amidst your, shall we say, less than savory activities of practicing your lock-picking, something you needed to know as you often snuck into the main home to better feed yourself. Man, they really treated him like garbage, huh? Troubled childhood indeed. Oh, this is the poison section. Not gonna go there just yet. Get a better vantage point from up here. That goes somewhere. But I think I'm heading east. Oh, another one of those things? Oh, that was bad timing on my part. Ooh, that was bad. What is this? Ooh, that's not good. What the? I was not expecting that. Ow. Oh, man. I thought I was fine. I thought I was fine.
Faith does not falter. She returns.
Oh, you've never seen that happen before? Oh, I got more story to read. The brother realized your error and reported what was clearly an act of theft against the family, and ran straight to your father, Lloyd. You chasing after him to explain not your innocence but necessity and behavior. Crash into your father. Our eldest brother, already shouting his condemnations of you towards your father, did not seem to register Lloyd's bewilderment and erratic motions. However, after a moment, his eyes set upon you, all motion within him stopped. Now, boy, I'm not sure what's going to happen with Lloyd and Jeffrey. Oh, and that's like part of the whole thing, I guess. Like, that's not... That's like part of the whole fight. I'm gonna run by him. Is that another one? No, these are... Oh, shoot! Oh my god, I'm dead. What the hell are they guarding? Smithing stones. Great. That's exactly what I needed. Just like to say this is me and not ChatGPT. No, I know it's not ChatGPT. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell a human wrote it. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to do a mad rescue of my souls and then get the hell out of there. Souls, my runes, not my souls. Alright, where are they? Oh good, they're up on the tower. What are those? What is that? What? Guess there's like little frog people now. Tarnished gold sunflower. That's what I came up here for, folks. Tarnished gold sunflower. Nothing but the best, let me tell you. Are we doing this? What the hell? Somewhere over here, I think, is the, excuse me, the death bird. Chat GPT, Lloyd stared at you and said, Jeffrey, I am your father, and so you must take the ring to Mordor. Also, we need to get to Narnia to save Aslan. I'll be back, baby. That's funny. Oh, another sea bug? Rainbow stone. Is that a sunken city? That's a little ominous. Oh, he's... I'm gonna need to get out of here fast. I'm gonna head towards that tower right there. Not sure if I've been there or not. Great. Come on. Really? Alright, that felt really cheap. Oh, okay, here we go. A shadow cast over his face like a waning moon. All coldness in his gaze reminiscent of a side unseen. Salvation in the form of Mr. Hyde. He stepped between you and Lloyd and pleaded a misunderstanding, and pleaded patience. Mildred, seeming to appear from behind him, grabbed Hyde's arm and pleaded mercy. Words cannot describe the emotion Lloyd felt at the visage of insubordination, the wretch and adulterer. Only action could suffice. With a swing aimed clearly at you, an open palm to communicate this injustice, Mildred intercepted as she grabbed you, and it struck her across the cheek. She flung from your grasp, She flung from your cast two incongruous shadows, one moving much faster. I don't quite understand that last sentence. She flung from your grasp. Oh, she flung from your grasp. Okay, that makes more sense. She flung from your grasp, cast two incongruous shadows, one moving much faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's getting real. Alright, I'm gonna travel here. Because I feel like it's closer. In some way. What is that? Oh my god, he's like right on my tail. That's terrifying. And there's another one. That's great. Man, they're not letting up. Holy hell. Did you see that? I'm glad I looked back. Oh my god. Apparently they can shoot all the way across the map. Well, that's fun. Wow.
A new verse is carved in blood and flame.
Well. Also, bears. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I must have gotten lucky jumping up there like that before. There we go. Hello. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Come on, target. Ooh, oh, no. Come on. Alright. I am sufficiently pissed off for the night. I'm sufficiently pissed off. Ah. Might as well go fight a death bird. What the hell is that? What is that? Well, that's a new one. That's a new one. Oh.
The fold weeps. She does not.
A scream erupted from your brother as he stared at what was Mildred. I'm guessing was now Mildred. Her head no longer attached. Oh my god, that's horrible. To be honest, and because I'm bad at traditions, the rest was a blur. I'd grabbed you and dragged you as fast as he could from your estate. No words, no thoughts, just the sound of panic and sobbing. From whom, it's unclear. However, where he took you was odd. A church, but not the church you knew. This one was secluded, unassuming. He left you with a man he called the caretaker of the chapel. He assured you he would return after matters were seen to at the estate, and he would figure out everything. His words seeming as sure floorboards which rotted beneath your feet of this old chapel. The caretaker was a blind old man, but seemed oddly capable. He hopped about the place and gave you a tour of the place with alacrity after Hyde's departure. Alright, so what is this? Apparently I somehow dodged this whole fight here. What is that? Okay, that's pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. That's pretty terrifying. I'm in too deep, man. This just got longer the more I typed. That's okay, man. That's cool. It's creative expression and all. It's fun. Oh! What? I can't get the timing. Yeah, I'm not ready for this crap. I'm not ready for this crap. Yes, I picked middle-aged. So by the time he starts his journey, he's a middle-aged man. That was brutal.
The flame dims,
I'm done.
but it does not die.
I'm done. This is too much for me tonight. I am not doing well, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to head directly into that fight next. However, it's just too much for me. So I don't really know what to do. I guess I can kind of go up here and see what all this is. Okay, for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to switch to highlights with flavorful moments. Okay. Would you like a potential farming spot? I kind of have to expose you to a new zone. Sure. I mean, I haven't been out this way at all. Kaled, I'm not sure what that is. Like, pretty much everything that you see here is where I've been. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. What about that shadowy place? That is beyond our border. You must never go there, Diva. But I thought you said a diva could go wherever she wanted. The shadowy place is Kaled. Or Kylid. The shadowy place being over here to the east. All right. Well, I mean, I think I've been to some portion of it, but I've never really like explored the area. drops you deep in the zone, so I don't know how you feel about being thrust into it all at once. No, that's fine. I'll just go this way, I guess.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Grant me sucker.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Oh, hello. You did some blanking there.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Grant you a sucker? I'm just kidding.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh man,
Be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight.
my
Servant to the true order.
my depth perception has been off tonight.
Grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
I'm pretty sure I already did that, dude.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes, now allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh.
I
First,
killed
he hid
Godric.
himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
Come on, Isn't this Stormvale? Like, isn't this what he's talking about?
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south, beyond the mist.
Unless it's like somewhere over here. I don't know. Is that an Ent? Oh, interesting. Crap. Oh my god. Another bear. Oh, wait. Man, this guy moves so slow. Oh god, what the hell is that? Alright, that went a lot better than the last time I fought one of those things. Axe Talisman. I didn't realize you were locked in here with me, Cat. You scared the shit out of me. Whew. Alright. Oh. I didn't realize you posted more story. Okay, back to story. You jolt awake from the dream of your past, and because I'm cheating now, your troubled past, your thoughts of Hyde, your resentment towards nobility. It all wells to the surface as a hollow feeling of life never lived. Except at this damned church. You were framed for the death of your mother. Hyde had not been seen since that day. But you're at the church still. There's some kind of NPC around here. It says I'm like right on him. Blade the Half-Wolf? I'm guessing Blade the half-wolf is actually the person howling somewhere. Am I blind? Can I just not see him? Alright, and the caretaker, his name was Rufus. He was eccentric. Spoke often to no one. Okay, so what's funny is I think Rufus was one of the names that was going through my head earlier for the father, but that's really funny. Speaking blasphemes that felt ill-fitting of what should be a man of the cloth. He had a small garden and a well and all basic necessities, thus enabling your hiding. As you grew into adulthood, your hatred for society grew, not for anything specific, but sheer paranoia, and thinking even decades later that any and everyone may want to detain and possibly murder you for a crime you never committed. Rufus was no help. He reveled in your anxieties and used it as a vessel to teach you the art of combat, but not swordsmanship, but something far, far more brutal. He talked of days of beasts, spoke of blood in such a way that seemed to not even be of human make, but something profane. This is very highly detailed, Ordania. So I keep on hearing this guy. But I don't see him anywhere. Oh. Oh, he's up there. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get him down? Or am I supposed to climb up there to him? Ah, there's no ladders or anything, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get him down. That's all right. I'm really not sure where I'm going. What is this 1 and 2? Is this like quest markers? Oh man, I don't know. I was kind of hoping I'd run into a shrine. Shrine. You know what I'm talking about. A lantern. Open for business? The heck is that supposed to mean? Why is that sign like shining so bright? The demi-humans wax wroth now their mother has been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. Jesus, Ortania. A knock came at the door this day. It had sent panic through you. However, Rufus popped up as if this had not been the first visitor you'd had in. Well, forever. A strange old man who seemed exactly the company someone like Rufus would keep was at the door. And hushed words were exchanged, but you heard pieces. It's everywhere, too far gone, burning, solution. You minding you're paying as little mind as you could, with little success, are called over anyway. Rufus looks to you and says with a toothy smile, "Boy, today is the day." You annoyed, obviously not a boy, even if this man looks as if exhumed from a tomb, simply inquire, "Time? There is no time. I am here for here I stay. I will always stay." A dry laugh emanates from the stranger at the door. An outsider indeed. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, golden seed. That's always nice. You indignant claim you were raised in this city. He looks at you. However, his gaze seems more sightless than Rufus says. This town welcomes no one, and surely no one such as you. But never mind that. Rufus spoke of you, and indeed, you are perfect. Blood Rose. That's a new one. Ow. Bloody slash. I feel like I can use that one. Rufus shows you out the door, and all protest dies on your lips as you look outside. The town you knew was indeed but for naught. Gone were whitewashed streets. Gone were clean windows and the hum of a populace. Instead, a deathly quiet, only broken by distant screams and... Owls? Yes, this strange man calls himself the Blood Minister, and tells you of a contract. One that could indeed stop the injustice that he had been dealt, and clear his name. All that was required was a little blood. Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. A lot more than I was expecting when you said you were going to work on my character's backstory. Why is it always ladder? Is that it up here? I was really expecting to see a site of grace somewhere around here. To be honest, I kind of thought that that light right there would be one. But alas, no. Nope, there's one. All right. I think this is it for me for tonight. It was a pretty rough night, not gonna lie. Let's see. It's more than you were expecting to. Yeah, it just came out, huh? It's pretty good. I like the story. Did a good job. In my head, it was about 1/10 of its length. Yeah, sometimes writing can be like that for me too, where it's just like you start writing something and Actually, when I was in college, it would happen all the time with my papers, where I'd be like, "Oh my God, I gotta write a 10-page paper. Are you kidding me?" And then I start typing, and like before you know it, I'm asking my professor like, "Hey, do you have a limit on how many pages you want this thing?" Much like Minecraft projects, you just kind of start and then have this moment where you're like, "Oh hell." Yep. Yes, I had a lot of trials and tribulations tonight. I didn't level up much. I only leveled up a couple of times. But reflecting back on what did go well, you know, I did explore this area a little bit. I cleared out the Lakeside Crystal Cave after much trial and error. I spent a lot of time here. I spent nearly the entire night in this area. Because of how much I struggled with dying. Then we came down over here. I found the map for this area here. Came down here to Fort Height, and cleared that out. So some things, it hasn't been a total loss, but it's definitely been a challenging night. And I do wonder if switching between like Elden Ring and Bloodborne is kind of like, not that it's ruining me, but it's so different that I feel like it might just be hurting me a little bit. Like the controls, like switching between. But it's all good. It'll work out. It'll work out. I don't know if it is or not. I can't imagine. It's just, I mean, it's sort of like riding a bike, especially, you know, we're 6 weeks in here. So 6 weeks of doing this for 4 to 6 hours a week. You know, usually I kind of find myself about halfway through the show. That's pretty par for the course. But I do feel like my efforts towards Bloodborne last night and just that learning curve kind of like hindered me a little bit in my learning curve that I hit here tonight. So, but it's all right. I'll get through it. Yeah, so I'm guessing, so I think next time I'll probably, well actually no, I think I will explore the rest of West Lingrave, since that's, or sorry, East Lingrave, since that's seems to be more my speed right now. So I'll take care of that next time, and we'll take it from there. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. Just gonna shut it down. Ordania, thanks for hanging out, as always. We're riding 2 bikes and they're both being chased by axe murderers. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. That's a really, really, really good. It's a very funny visual, but it's a really good analogy. But yeah, I had fun tonight. Thanks for hanging out and tirade of a backstory. Yeah, actually, if you want like if you're totally done or whatever, if you want to DM it to me, it would be cool. I'll give you credit for it. I'm not sure what I'll do with it yet, but if I can figure out something to do with it in a fun way, that'd be cool. I might just put it as like a panel on my channel there. But all right, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. As always, I will not be streaming this weekend. I am going on a road trip, family trip, so you will not see me until I get back next week. However, I will at least be back for Holy Diva, if not sooner, with some more Bloodborne. So, B, I didn't realize you were still here. Thanks for hanging out.
I do not pray for mercy. I deliver it.
Yeah. She was praying for mercy tonight, let me tell you. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Peace.
But the flame endures. The reckoning is written. The faithful remembered.